Weirdly. Okay. Let's hop into the game. I don't know what to say today. No big speech or something. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, we had the reverse one for this. I think he's playing... Is he playing also Performer Pals? Oh, why did I close my phone? It's a habit. 3? Okay. We go second, I would say. Odd Eyes Gravity Dragon. Yeah, and put a second Odd Eyes Gravity Dragon onto the field. This could be tough. Smile World sucks. That's just an anime card. That's not good. If your opponent... The instance where it is good is like, imagine you have 5 monsters on the field and your opponent has 1 monster. And the 600 attack point boost you get from that... But the thing is, your opponent's monsters get that too. So... So the thing is with the thing with Sky Pupil is that we can destroy one of his dragons, but that's it. Sorry. I think we scale this just because we can. So... No, not normal I wanted to special summon. Thank you very much. I hate it when the game does that. I did not press X exclusively. I did press other buttons too. I don't know why it's always so slow. Like, I press down, have to wait a second, then I can press another button. It's super slow. I cannot just be like, which is so slow. Target 1 level 3 lower spellcaster monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. I would say we... into the imperm column. I would say we scale this too. Fuck. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So, Sky Pupil needs another spellcaster on the field, which all of our monsters are, but we have to have another monster in hand, which we don't. We just have the spellcaster revival spell that is not so great. Yeah, that didn't help. But my hand is nothing I can use. So now we have another spellcaster. Now we should be able to destroy his monster, yes. And if he destroys Pendulum Sorcerer, we can just Pendulum Summon it back. So now we should have a... I don't know if I should summon the Sky Pupil. I want to keep it in hand, just in case he summons any bullshit. So that we have something that kills his big shit. Like the rituals, the Synchro Dragon, stuff like that. I think we have one here, so we will have a trap negate now as well. Just in case... It could have been some... I once had the situation that an opponent activated something last minute or so. So that could have happened. Now we are done with Arc 5. I wish I could have completed it last time, but I was so done, so... Next is VRAINS. The thing with VRAINS is that... I heard it's pretty incomplete. Because at the time when the game came out, like, a lot of Link stuff wasn't released yet. But because this is the newest era, I mean that's basically the case for every archetype in the game. Like, the newer stuff isn't in the game, but like, Link is the newest summoning mechanic, and like, a lot of stuff doesn't exist in the game, so they couldn't even give the characters the decks they played in the anime. So we will have a tutorial just to show people what Link summoning is. Maybe someone doesn't know. I returned to Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2020 and didn't know what Link monsters are. I didn't even know they existed. So we will play as the... Like, the anime is about the story character playmaker, or Yusaku something. In this lesson, I'll explain how to Link summon a Link monster. A Link summon is a special way of summoning a Link monster from the extra deck. Let's take a look at a Link monster card. Link monsters have dark blue frames with red arrows. So the difference is that they are blue like ritual monsters, but they have arrows and this kind of beehive-like background thing. Each link monster has a link rating. This indicates the number of link materials you will need to send from the field to the graveyard to link summon this link monster. Link monsters do not have a defense value. They cannot be set and cannot be in defense position. They are also unaffected by effects that alter defense or change to defense position. Link monsters can be link summoned to the center extra monster zones. You can also link summon monsters and face up pendulum monsters from the extra deck to any main monster zone a link monster points to. If a link arrow points to an opponent's main monster zone, your opponent can summon a link monster there. Now let's try a link summon. So basically, whenever you link summon, you have to summon it into the extra monster zone. And wherever an arrow points to, you can summon another link monster or monster from the face-up extra deck, like in the pendulum mechanic. So, you would think that if an arrow like this monster points to the zone next to it, because every player can only control one extra monster zone, that's not how it works. That would be an easy way to occupy both the zones and lock your opponent out of a bunch of stuff. You cannot do that. Not that easily. If you want to occupy that zone to lock your opponent out of link summoning, for example, you have to have an arrow that points down. Like, let's say we occupy the right zone. Then you have to have an arrow that points down. Then a link monster that is connected to it that points up. So they are co-linked. If two red arrows point to each other, they are co-linked. And then you need to do a co-link down, left, left, and then up, like a U. Then you can occupy that zone and lock your opponent out. But that's not so easy to do, and most people don't do it. That I've never seen that in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That is a thing that you can do, but I asked pro players when I came back and they said it's not a thing. Like, people don't do it. It's technically possible, it happened in the anime, but it's not something people are building their decks around or something. First, let's get a monster onto the field. Summon Card Trooper from your hand. Now activate Card Trooper to send 3 cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard. Yeah, you can decide how many cards you send, but basically everyone sends 3 cards. The powerful Cracking Dragon will inflict damage every time we summon a monster with a level. Good thing Link monsters don't have a level. Let's play Pot of Greed to see if we can draw cards to use against it. Great, we can special summon Link Slayer in attack position. While you're at it, go ahead and special summon Glow Up Bulb from the graveyard. We do that too. Select attack position. Okay. Dotscaper has been sent to the graveyard. Let's special summon that monster too. Also, I wouldn't summon that in attack position, but Huh? Let's get more link material on the field. Normal summon Draconet. Yes. Okay, I don't know what their Protron. Now that we have the field full of monsters, it's time to try your first link summon. Each link monster lists what kind of monsters can be used as link material. Link Spider requires one normal monster. Protron is a normal monster. So, link monsters have conditions like one normal monster, for example. So the link rating in the bottom right corner says, for example, link 3. This means you need to use 3 monsters to link summon that monster. And if it says 2+ monsters, that means you need to use at least 2 monsters to link summon it. At least 2, because like a link monster can be used to link summon as well. And the link rating it has indicates as how many monsters it counts for the link summon of another link monster. So a link 3 monster counts as 3 monsters, can count as 3 monsters for up to 3 for the link summon of another monster. So if a link 5 monster says, or link 4 monster says 2 or more monsters, and is link 4, you can use a link 3 monster and another monster to link summon it. You don't have to use 4. You can use 4, but you don't have to. So that's what's called link climbing. People call that link climbing because you're trying to get to the higher monsters. Link monsters can have additional abilities. Link Spider can summon other normal monsters. Let's use this ability to special summon Galaxy Serpent. In attack position, because why should you ever summon something in defense? It's important to note that Link monsters' abilities often only apply to monster zones if Link arrows point to. Be sure to think ahead when deciding where to place a monster. So since the Link arrow, where you place a monster is important. Basically, it did exist before. Did it? With Mech Knights, or was that already in the Link era? The thing is, with Link monsters, it became incredibly important where you place your monsters. It wasn't just, I use a mat with no zones and just place anything anywhere. You had to have an indicator where is everything. Because Link monsters make that important. It's important to note that Link monsters' ability often blah blah blah. We had that. Let's summon more Link monsters. Decode Talker has a Link rating of 3. That means 3 Link materials are required to summon it, and effect monsters can be used as Link material. Decode Talker. We have to use the Spider because we couldn't Link summon Decode Talker even if the zone beneath it would be free. Oh, then it would be. But, like... Never mind. I'm talking too much. Whoops. Select Glow Bulb. I have to. And Dotscaper. Galaxy Serpent is a tuner monster, so you can also summon a Synchro monster. Let's try it out. Synchro summon Scrap Archfiend. I wouldn't summon it to a zone that would I? I don't know what the effect of Decode Talker is. I would need to read it first before I decide to summon it into one of the zones. You can also make room on the field by link summoning. Let's summon the link monster Proxy Dragon. What does this do? I see. Why would I summon... Now let's special summon Link Infra Flyer and Turbo Booster to the field. In attack position, of course. Link monsters can be used as multiple link material equal to their link rating. That means Proxy Dragon with a link rating of 2 can be used as 2 link materials. Encode Talker is a link 3 monster and requires 2 Cybers monsters for link material. We can use Proxy Dragon as 2 link materials and Link Infra Flyer for a total of 3 materials. Let's try that. Encode Talker, sorry, I have short-term memory. Let's do that again. First special summon Proxy Dragon back from the graveyard with Monster Reborn. Proxy, where is it? Which one? I don't see it. Am I... Ah. Notice a monster summoned from the graveyard can be placed in any main monster zone. Link monsters are only placed in the center extra monster zone when they are summoned from the extra deck. Now let's use Proxy Dragon and Turbo Booster to link summon Gaia Saber the Lightning Shadow. Okay, with everything that you have learned so far, now would be a good time to go on the offensive. Switch to battle phase and attack with your monsters. That's a nice effect. I forgot what its effect were in the anime. Yeah, activate Call of the Haunted, get the Scrap Archfiend and kill him. Yay! Okay, so did the tutorial. Next is the 3 count rings. Story deck, yes. Four. Goki Suprex, I see. The Scorpio. So what can we summon here? All link monsters once per turn you can toggle one and shuffle it into the deck. I mean, doesn't hurt to have, I guess. Do we have Link Spider? But the problem is, it has to be a normal monster. From your hand. We don't have two normal monsters, so Link Spider isn't an option. Cyber's Link monster. We could get a bunch of monsters onto the field. This card points to with card effects. So I think the problem is we don't have enough monsters. We have to do it that way. Because otherwise... So now we have some options. Let's take the Link bumper. So the thing now is that we cannot special summon another monster. This hand sucked ass because the deck is not really capable of doing what it's supposed to do. Like, what were we supposed to do? So what did this accomplish? I'm struggling to grasp. I played modern decks, like the really good shit, the tier 1 shit. And I'm struggling to grasp what the strategy here was. He can shit out high attack point monsters without needing to summon anything from the extra deck, and I have shit that cannot be summoned. Period. So... So, okay, what we can do here is normal summon Draconet. Activate Draconet. Now we special summon Bitron from the deck, which we use to summon Link Spider. I think I just bricked, but the deck is bricky, so not my fault. It's just a bricky deck. Most decks are bricky, and... So now we can summon even higher shit. What cards do we have in general? Do we have an Encore Talker or something? Decode Talker. But it needs 2 or more effect monsters, which we do have. Oh, because in this case it would need 3 effect monsters, which we do not have. So, yeah. So what we need to do here is we would need to summon this is also link 3, unfortunately. Let's get for example, whoops, sorry. Let's get link bumper. Now we link off the normal monster because we don't need that, and the Draconet. And we can only summon it to 1 zone because all other zones cannot be used. This is the only arrow we have. So we summon to this zone. Now we can summon Decode Talker. Now we have 2 monsters that equal that. Yeah, I explained before, so... Now we can add a Goki monster. So what we do now is we set a bunch of shit. And end the turn. No. Okay. Okay. Why? That is a dick move. That wouldn't even help, so no. So what we do now is we activate this and this. So we get some tokens to protect ourselves. What do we want is the question. I would say we get Link Infra Flyer because we can special summon it to a zone a Link monster points to. That is a free special summon. So now we get back our Decode Talker. Right. That's not... Whoops. We can summon... So now we summon... No? Why? What requirements does it have? I'm not familiar with the code talkers. It has to be Cybers monsters, which... Is Link Spider one or is it not? It is a Cybers monster. So I would say we link off the token for another Link Spider. Huh? I am confusion. We only have one! That's the reason! We only have one. Fantastic. That's how it should be. Okay, so I fucked myself here because he summoned fucking Gokis. Fantastic. That's how it should be. Yes. So now they are co-linked. See? That's what I wanted to accomplish. No link errors either. We do have more Link Spiders. Why did it? Oh, that's why. So, let's go summon this, and then what can we get? Is the question. I want something. I don't know what but by the way, good day to you, Chris. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Yeah, sorry, I'm not an expert on this shit, so... Wait, no... I should have summoned it somewhere else, probably. There's nothing. Has to be 2 Cyberses. Not to be. There's nothing I can summon besides that. I don't know what else to summon to be honest. The decks are not cleverly built, to be honest. Could have better cards. Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. I could have. selected. He's at least another dude with attack points. The extra deck doesn't have any options really. Yeah. Yay! I won with bad card. Yay! Okay, so that worked. Next is 5. Okay. They have no story dialogue in here? No text, nothing? Ha. Huh. This is just duels. No dialogue, nothing. Interesting. Nothing to read for me. Brainstorm. No, what are you fucking doing? Don't. Hand or deck in. I would say I summon Link Slayer in this zone. Bitron. Yeah. When I started catching up with all the Yu-Gi-Oh anime in 2020 or so, VRAINS wasn't finished, so yeah, that's when I bought the game. This doesn't matter, not very much. Why not link them off, I would say. Okay. Good to know. No, no. That's not what I intended to do. Yeah, since it... I don't know what to do with the monster, to be honest. I thought I could do a bit more than that, but nope. Interesting, but I never played Dragoonity. Oh, I played Dragoonity, right. A few cards at least. I think... Yeah, oh, right. I played Dragoonity in Duel Links at least. The Duel Links version. So... I think it counts. Would that do something? Not right now. Ah, I see. Okay. So the good cards weren't released yet. Okay, fuck you too. Wind Pegasus, Light Dragon, Control of Fire Phoenix, Dark Templar, Beatdown. I see. Yeah, and I can't do anything about it because he locked me out of... Oh, right! Shuffle my hand! Of course! My situation was so good! Right! I would have won immediately if you didn't do that! And you don't expect me to scoop? Wow. How? Why? Why is that a thing? That deck is ass. Like both decks. I don't like what Trickstar does, and my deck is completely ass. I'm trying to win with bullshit that does jack shit. And they can just kill me in one turn. shuffle my hand away, remove my back row, and leave me with nothing. Huh? Why? I'm struggling to get anything onto the board. That is not fair in the slightest. At least give me a deck that is equally as broken. What I'm working with is bullshit. Yeah, I can see Light Stage is an asshole, but at least give me something that is... At least give me a deck that has a fairly competent game plan with a good ratio, so I have a chance to win this. But this is just starter deck Yu-Gi-Oh, it seems. So that's not exactly what I would play against Trickstar. I don't know, Link Bumper or something. Sure. Sure, Chris. None of the decks have Firewall Dragon. So you can't loop... Yeah, since this game came out before the errata, I think, you can't loop or something, right? Unfortunately, I didn't place the Link Slayer where Decode Talker would be later, so it doesn't get the attack. Are you fucking kidding me? I just killed your back row and attack directly and trigger effects. What the fuck? I'm trying to put anything onto the board that could be competent in certain situations. Draw the Stack Reviver, of course. Absolutely. Wait, I think I take a link to, like, the honey bot, for example. Gets to have ban cards and you don't. Only for me, you do not. since I link this off anyways, I think I don't give a shit. Yes. Nope. It's not like it matters. It knows you are slowly on part of greed. Yeah, I can understand that, Chris. Trickstar is something. Unfortunately, it points to the wrong side. Link bumper points to the wrong side. Whoops. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything that has attack points here that I can use. But I think, right, it doesn't matter. I just summoned the honey bot. That's not how it works, because that is a level 5 monster, of course. Right, that is not what I intended to do. That is a level 5 monster. I don't have anything I can play. But I can normal summon. I still can't believe the Arc 5 is... AIs just have shit like Graceful Charity, yeah. Yeah, it's disgusting. It is. Especially if you see them go Graceful Charity into Graceful Charity into Graceful Charity, then into Pot of Greed, and then OTK. I had that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I know. Revolver has IO in one of the story duels. Oh, great. Fantastic. With such a high maintenance cost. And it is not optional. Oh no. Was it errata at that point? I don't know. I have to drink a glass. I hope you like to see me struggle here, Chris. I enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, I see. I don't know the name of the sets, but I think you want to say that it was after the game. I'm not sure. In addition to your normal summon or set, Cyber's normal monster. Anything I can special summon? No. Okay. Which means I will pay 1,000 to normal summon Balancer Lord. Normal summon the Bitron for the Link Spider. Some rocket effects. Oh, he plays rockets, right. Column effects. Yeah, I knew I had to do that. Because some of the rockets, I know from my own experience. I played Dragon Link. I think you know that. I played Dragon Link when it was like the top tier thing. And I remember that some of the rockets have like high defense points. And they pop their own cards too. Yeah, boot sector launch, there it is. No. I have no follow-up. I have no follow-up. I can't summon shit with this hand. I have 100 more attack points. Get good, bitch. Why are my decks so bad? Like, if the Link stuff they put in the game is not good that they could give Playmaker, then let him play, I don't know, Exodia or whatever. Something that has a win condition, technically. Huh? Great. Okay, no play. Yay! Next try. Fair traps. My deck is full of cards that... Oh. Ah. Send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Can I please trash my whole hand? Then let him play fucking Exodia, something with a win condition. Because what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about is win conditions. If I don't have one, it looks a bit bad. Just saying. So what do I send is the question. I don't think I will make use of that. Backup Secretary is a special summonable monster. I would say Link Bumper because... Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking asshole. You think I let you do that? Why do you think I would do that? Tell me. Tell me why you think I would let you do that. Ah. Yeah, of course, draw two. Does that help? No, because Backup Secretary has not enough attack points. Sorry. That I just drank water. That's all. I swear. Hmm. Firewall dragon, interesting. Oh, so I could have linked him off, basically. That's interesting. But I can't do the funny shit with it, I think. Please don't destroy my monsters again. I mean, out of spite, fuck you. I mean, it does nothing. Either the monster gets destroyed or I use my negate. It doesn't. The difference is 0. He's just walling up at this point. Maybe I can deplete him of his resources. Oh, are you kidding me? Why is he allowed to special summon so many monsters back every turn? I'm not getting anywhere with this. Yeah, of course you have to. Yeah, of course you have to. Of course you have to. Mm-hmm. I do have firewall, yes. So what I have now is I can use the effect of encode talker, I think, right? Yes. So, and I let him gain attack so I can run over his stupid fucking dragon. Fuck you. Ha! Yeah, they let me play band cards. Ha! Outplayed. Whee! It is possible to win with these cards. I wish I could do the funny firewall FTK combo. That would be nice with Cannon Soldier. I think it was with Cannon Soldier. Ghost Gull's Invitation. Generators! Shoutouts to Dyer. Oops. 1. So I think she plays, wait, what they're called? Altergeist. Ha. Yay, I can remember things. Woo! Okay, that's fascinating, right? Balancer Lord. Which allows me to normal summon 1 additional monster. Special summon. Whee! Okay. I could just go into... Let's select the link bumper. Time to Mr. Zeev. Yeah, shoutouts to Doug. Yep. So can I do that is the question. Probably not. Oh, this is the errata version, right? Once while face up on the field. Isn't that the errata? This looks like... I think that the old effect probably didn't have the once while face up on the field, right? I'm not sure. Is the... Wait, I have to read now. What does Firewall say? Yeah, this isn't a once per turn, see? It's not a once per turn. So what we do now is we get Firewall onto the board. It has link arrows in every direction, like every straight direction. So I forgot that it has the arrows in that direction. What I wanted to do was something else. I wanted to use the bounce effect but I forgot that the link arrows point in different directions than I expected it to. I wanted to deal more damage, but I fucked this up. That's my specialty. So we get the decode talker back. So if she summons anything, we can bounce this now. Oh, she wants to attack directly if this card is sent from the... Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I know what she tries to do. Yep. Bounce. Nope. You won't do that. I won't let you. I mean, I could summon... Wait, what link arrows does it have? That doesn't really help, but we have lethal on board. Just pay the 1,000. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. I think so, at least. I just want to summon the Link Slayer. I don't think she has a battle trap monster or something. Does that negate the attack? What does that do? That is fine. I don't care about that. What does that do now? Oh, that is not so cool. But I can only tribute monsters the card points to, which doesn't help. Fuck. So, I hope I don't run out of backups here. Are you kidding me? Can she loop this now? Why is this a fucking loop? Why is that a fucking loop? Why is that not a once per turn? Why can't she loop that? Now I couldn't kill her because she can loop this. That should be once per turn. You should not be able to loop that. I should be able to kill my opponent, and not because they are able to fucking loop their effects. That should not be a thing. Oh, come on. That is not a once per turn. She can just loop this. So I cannot kill her. What the fuck is that? That should not exist. Stuff like that needs to be a once per turn. Otherwise you can just you can do the fucking nobody did it, but except me as a kid, but like the Night Assailant. Pitch this, do that. Pitch this, pitch this, pitch this, and you could just loop it. That should not be a thing. So I think what I do here is, in order to kill her, I think I need to that should be a once per turn. Definitely. I cannot kill her. What am I supposed to do? I could have summoned Firewall, but what then? She just loops her shit. I lose... Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't just go minus 5,000 to get through that stupid loop. Stop asking. Stop asking for effects, please. Like, see, what I have to do now. This is what I can do. Yeah, woo! Go minus 5,000 for 25. And then she can just bounce it back, get it onto the board again, and I lose. What the fuck is that? Why is that legal? Why is that not a once per turn? The fuck? She can just loop her bullshit. If that is another vindictive magician, then I just... Nope. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Your shit should be once per turn. I cannot loop my shit because I don't even have cards in my deck to loop fucking Firewall Dragon. I don't even have the cards in deck, but I could technically do it. But you have loops. I don't. I just have one half of the loop. That is not enough. That should not be a thing. Whoever thought of that should get fired immediately. Jesus Christ. Why is that a thing? I can just jump through hoops for no reason, and then she just bounces it. That should be a once per turn. Like loops, Konami does everything to keep people off from looping, but that is legal. Interesting. That loop is legal. Every other loop is not okay, or what? If other loops are not fine, then that should also be not fine. What's the difference? So the only thing I can imagine that helps me here is... Could you stop asking, please? Now she can go magical merchant, I see. Sorry, Chris, but this is just agony. Why is that legal? I think what I do is I activates a monster effect, I see. What I could do now is get out the fucking honey bot for 2 Cybers monsters. That has 100 more attack points, so it is like a trade. No, that doesn't work. Like, I played Link decks that had a plan. That weren't just like, try whatever you can. It was more like, you had plans and lines and negations, and you weren't just summoning whatever you are able to. It felt less random. Of course, that loop, yeah. That's what I wanted to accomplish, that I can bounce Basically bounce. Dodge, that's the word I was looking for. I saved the sentence somewhere in my memory for saying it sometime later. A dark zombie. So what we could do is... Exactly. We do this. Yes. And we take this one. Not in the extra monster zone. Now we can activate this effect, recode it alive, and get the encode talker. Cannot do that in the extra monster zone. Is that a once per turn? Or can I do it again? No, because I don't have zones. That's... I technically would have... So now the thing is, I have a lot of monsters that this card points to. A light plant. I think the AI does that randomly. Do that. It's not like it saves you. Could stop asking. Okay. Yay! Oh, that was agony. Wow, she has a lot of protection. Chris went away. I need to take a bathroom break. Sorry, Chris. Okay, next. Five. What a good hand. Okay, this is a good hand. So what I do is I normal summon this. Special summon this. This is, I think, what my deck would call a god hand. Just because I can summon monsters. Woo! Also. So, Link Spider. That is the question. What played Akira Zaizen again? I'm not sure what he played. What played Akira Zaizen? I have to look this up so I know what I attack into. Akira. Oops. I can't type. What did he play? They might have given him something else, but then I at least did my research, you know? I don't know what he plays. The wiki just describes the whole episodes he was a part of, but not exactly what he plays. He plays tin dangles. Apparently. He plays tin dangles. The cube thingies. Not cubes, but like triangle, pyramid shaped dice, you know, whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to do, supposed to look like. So, because I don't know what defense they have, yep, I need to. He plays flip monsters, of course. Oh, I had a replay. Whoops. I think. Needlebug nest. He probably wants shit in the graveyard because his tin dangles. Because he can run over my... Yeah, and keep me from the advantage. Fuck you too. Bitch. Bitch. Oh fuck, that doesn't work. Fuck. Why did I do that? That's not how it works. No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am sorry. That is not how it works. I'm a bit rusty playing with Link monsters. And usually I had a game plan. I wasn't really looking at where are the zones and whatever. I was following a plan I had. That doesn't work as well, because I can't summon more than one monster. Oh, I could have... Oh, this has a useful effect. Sorry, wow, everything has weird effects. All the shit is kind of random. Ah. I think I set the twin-headed whatever just because it comes back. Yeah, you wish you could break a me, right? What's the right call to... Roll the die. This one. Was this a good one? Yeah, revival is a good hit, I would say. What could I link into? The thing is, target one level 5 or higher dragon in your graveyard, special summon it. We don't have a level 5 or higher dragon in the graveyard. Good day to you, Mizzy. Hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, this would be good if we could go into a... That is the problem. Oh, you at work painting. Okay. Dueling is agony today because this campaign, the Link campaign, VRAINS, was added when the anime wasn't even finished, so we don't have any story, dialogue or something. And like the decks are built with what they had at the time, so like a lot is missing. A lot of cards are missing that would make the cards good, you know? Only draw 2 cards. Stamping Destruction while we can. Yeah, that stings. But it's nice to have you here. Hope your workday stays as good as it was so far. So one less monster I have to worry about. Twin triangle. Yeah. Oh. You can talk to me if you want. If you like the company. Haha. Yeah, we're ready to do. If another monster special summon to a zone, a link monster points to wildest monsters on the field. I don't think I can do that. From your hand, so you can link up if you want to. But we don't need to. Are you fucking kidding me? Why can I not negate that? Why you do? You gotta be shitting me. Oh. What are you doing? I'm left with one card in hand. What am I supposed to do? She just kills my board and leaves me with nothing. Stupid Altergeist bullshit. I don't know what my rocket deck is trying to do. The Link monsters are not good. In certain situations, yes, but... How was my weekend? My health was super bad. And it was extremely hard to bear, you know. I'm not sleeping much most of the time at the moment. I wish I could target one level 5 or higher dragon monster. I wish I could. I had a hard time being able to get... Oh, that sucks, Mizzy. Dragon power. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't get anything onto the board. My deck sucks ass. I don't know what the fucking rocket thingies are trying to do. I have monsters that only normal summon themselves and special summon if they are destroyed, and I have no means of destroying them. So what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to destroy my own monsters just to summon something equally bad back in the end phase? I hope I can make your day better, Mizzy. I'm trying. I think I set this. Maybe I can stall a bit. That's a slow pot of greed. What? What? And gets another counter, of course. Yeah, of course. I lost my mirror force. I don't have anything meaningful in hand or on the field. I can just pop my own monsters, draw 2 cards, but don't get anywhere. Roll the die. 6. Boot sector launch. Okay. Yeah, next turn he just destroys my card. I have no link monsters that do anything. Just twin triangle dragon. If you have a level 5 or higher monster in you, how am I supposed to get a fucking level 5 or higher monster into the graveyard? Like, I have to draw it. Like, the only way I can do anything is I have to minus, then get a 5 onto the board, get it destroyed, or link it off, then use the twin dragon to link up into like the link 3 version. Oh, this is agony. Why do I have a card? This has attack points. What is happening? Oh. Oh. Now he has 2 spell and trap pops. That is not good. And I have nothing. I could have said Anna's Rocket Dragon, but I wanted something that can be, whoops, special summon. So I maybe get somewhere. If I'm lucky. Please, no, yeah. But how do I get Cracking Dragon into the graveyard? How do I get it into the graveyard? This deck is so bad. It is Of course she has Solemn Strike. She always has everything. Of course. I just want to get the fucking dragon into the graveyard. I get nothing. Just nothing. Like, Rocket is not that bad. You can build Rocket much better, even with the cards that were released at the time. But you have to put something into the extra deck that does more than jack shit. Jesus Christ. People. Set 5 pass. No? No, please stop asking. Stop asking. Yes. So now quick launch. We already have that. Magna, Anise, and Shell Rock. So we get a auto rocket or something. The synchro monster wasn't released at the time. Says 1. So I will pop that one. Yeah, we can do nothing besides... We can link summon this and it does nothing because we need a level 5 or higher monster in the graveyard. How do we No, we don't play Solemn Strike. You have Solemn Strike every duel. First turn. You don't get Solemn Strike. Now my app is acting up. I just wanted to roll the die and it is like, no, you cannot do that. I can do it whenever I want because I want it. This is agony. This is pure agony. This is pure agony. I had fucking boot sector launch plus 2 rockets in hand. And what was I able to do? Nothing. Because she has traps to stop my plays, but I don't have plays. I have nothing I can do. All I can do is useless bullshit. It is fascinating. I heard that rocket alone is not super good, but I'm sure you can build better things with rocket even in 2017 or whenever this came out. I don't know, but or 2020, that's they could have put in better cards. There are more options. Definitely there are more options than just special summon recruit rocket recruiter. Where's the game plan? I'm looking for it, but I couldn't find it. Like, put cards into the deck. It is nice that I have probably 3 of every rocket at the time, but what am I supposed to summon with this? All the effects say, if you have a link monster on the field that activates its effect. How am I supposed to get a link monster into the field that can activate an effect? The only one I have that potentially can activate an effect and that is somewhat accessible can only activate its effect when I have a level 5 or higher monster in the graveyard, which I usually do not have because I have no idea how I get them into the graveyard. I have no milling from the deck, and she shits out a 2700 attack point monster. And my Anise whatever anus rocket doesn't trigger. Oh, wow, I get another monster. I feel I mean, at least I can play back row hate. I don't even know how to play Rocket. I played Dragon Link. Dragon Link was... The middle one is Solemn Strike. I guess. Because she always has fucking... Nope. Now her monster has less attack points. I wish I could get the fucking Cracking Dragon into the graveyard. Why does my deck not have a single way to get that monster either from the hand, if I already drew it, or from the deck into the graveyard? There is no... I have no Foolish Burials, no effects that let me send a dragon from my deck to the graveyard, no Dragon Ravine, no anything that gets me a dragon from my deck into the graveyard. So I could potentially make use of the effect of Twin Triangle Dragon. That monster is completely useless because I have no way of getting it into the graveyard. The only way would be hard tribute summoning it, losing it by destruction effect or battle, then link summon the two... Imagine I can, after that happened, link summon the Twin Triangle Dragon, then get it back to summon a Link 3 or something. Someone tell me why that should be fun. What is my mouse doing? My mouse was behaving weird. Okay, no. I wanted to activate the effect of a trap and send it to the graveyard. The problem is if I activate the trap, since the monster doesn't target or anything, she sends the new monster to the graveyard, so my trap does nothing. I lose all monsters anyways. Somebody tell me why that should be fun to me. Why is that fun? That I can't summon shit? My Link monsters do nothing. She has traps and everything. Easy to summonable monsters that boost each other. And I get floaters. Fucking floaters. And what do you float into? Another monster that does nothing on its own. Only if you have a Link monster on the field, that activates its effect. Whoever thought of this really should get fired. Like, please, put cards into the deck that doesn't lose me the duel 10 times in a row because I cannot summon shit. And are you fucking kidding me, bitch? Really? You needed to solemn strike that. What did you think I was going to do? Please, enlighten me. Please, enlighten me. Of course you have that. Of course you have that. I have nothing that special summons itself. Nothing to link into. So this is just wait until she bricks and then beat her up. Like, that is my game plan. Maybe I can deplete her of resources, or she bricks completely. And then maybe I win. If I get lucky. This is all I can do. And she can send something from the field to the... Oh. But it negates the attack, of course. Why is that always choice 2? Who thought of this? Do I have anything in graveyard? No, of course not. Why should I? That would be useful. She has a second conqueror. Of course. Wow, I got to destroy a monster. Progress. Yep. She can pop one of mine. I fall behind. Cannot summon anything because my deck is pee pee poo poo bad. And I lose. Dear developers, dear Konami, please pay someone, yeah, who's an expert player, who designs the decks and the duels. Please. I know you want to make anime duels, but not all cards were released at the time. So hire someone who has the expertise to build something that is like the anime, but is not completely incompetent like this bullshit here. Pay someone. I bet some player would be super happy that you pay them a bunch of money to, like, build decks that people want to play. Please. It is not difficult. I swear. I swear to you, it will not be difficult. I want to get a chance to pop the Solemn Strike in case she has one yet. That is not what I wanted. I just thought I had to go to main phase 2 for some reason. This will be agony. Pure agony. I think I turned my mic off. This campaign will suck ass. I mean, I drove Chris away, probably Mizzy. This will be miserable. I cannot talk today. Where's the button? Mizzy, this campaign makes me hate myself because I was raised with I got showed every day that I was not welcome, that I was not even part of the room. They acted like I was not there, not with them. Your family, like every day you eat with them and they act like you are not there. How that feels as a child. I got raised like if I'm annoying, I get punished, and this makes me annoying because this is super frustrating. Yeah. Yay! I drew something useful! Yeah? What? No. Of a because that is a machine! Because that is a machine. For some reason, that is a machine. Do I have anything in the extra deck? So what we can do here is we summon this. Link it off for twin triangle dragon. I'm glad you're here, Missy. Hope I can make your workday a bit better. Twin triangle. Now we link into triple burst dragon. Now we have something semi-competent on the board. Could be worse, I guess. If this lives until the next turn... The question now is... Fuck. I should have known she would do that. Bitch cannot stop doing bullshit. As if I get anywhere with this. I should not have it was so tempting to try. That didn't even plus me. Like, I get twin triangle dragon, which would plus me if I would have any ways of getting the dragon into the grave. Then the triple burst dragon doesn't plus me in any way. At best it baits a solemn strike and minuses me heavy. Very heavily. So... Because cracking dragon has to be a machine. For reasons unknown to me. So the only thing I see that we can do is set everything and hope she sends the card. Oh, now I set the mirror force. She will now set the mirror. Yeah. Fuck you too. It needs to be from my hand, unfortunately. I wish I had 2 rockets in my hand. But I do not. Yeah, I wish I had 2 rockets in my hand. I would throw it at her and blow her up. You bet. Why is Cracking Dragon not a dragon monster? I have nothing I can do. I could just flip summon the keeper of the whatever shrine and pop her back row, but... No, please. The problem is I still... The only way I can think of doing something to tribute summons Conquery. I do not get the... How do I get the Cracking Dragon into the graveyard? There is no discard effect, no anything that... I can just hard tribute summon it. And it doesn't have a special summon effect. The only way to get it onto the board is with a Link monster, but for that it needs to be in the grave. But how do I get it into the grave? I really can't follow. With that, I would get a rocket onto the field, but what does that get me? Like, does that work the way I think it does? No. So, it literally is just a dead card. All the time. Like a dead card. How do I get... I have to hard tribute summon it and then use it for later plays. The fuck? And the Link 2 monster has no attack points. Agony. So what I do now is I special summon, yes, those two. To tribute them. Or Cracking Dragon. Now I can Stamping Destruction. Kill the set card. Breakthrough skill, which is now still live. But it gets sand to the hand. No, it gets just negated. At least that. Just out of spite. Doesn't pop my field spell? I would have popped the field spell just to be sure. But you do you. She could conquery. So I will... link off. I cannot, because they need to be level... Triple burst. Can I use the effect now? Up to the difference, yes. I would like to get those two, because they have attack points and I potentially could need them. Could. Twin Triangle. See, now I get to do the combo, but it took me like 5,000 tries to get to the combo. Now she can just negate it. And we accomplished jack shit. Cause negation. And another one. She can just... return it to the hand. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, because the problem is we don't have anything. We just have to wall up here and hope that we can live long enough to do something. We were so close to doing something, and then she was like, and returned it to the hand. Basically extra deck in this case. Like, I was close to doing something. Yep. This is... The matchups are so fair. I think they never tested the Link campaign. I cannot believe they ever tested this. They never, ever tested this. They never, ever tested this. She can just negate it. So I think we take those because they would die first. So now my only game plan is to do it again, lose even more life points, because my deck is good. It isn't. That is sarcasm at its best. And now I'm super close to death. I at least kept her off a plus, which could be something. If I don't fuck this up now, I could could be getting somewhere. So now we will summon something that has attack points. It cannot attack, of course. So I could have summoned something else instead. Never mind. But she takes damage anyways, and so now we get to we can plus here. Let's get this onto the board in defense. So this stays now and has 2500 defense, which means you can pop my field spell now if you feel funny. She doesn't. I think she waits until I set something that she doesn't know how to deal with otherwise. So I wish... So this card says effects of Altergeist card on the field cannot be negated, but the Altergeist effect she activated in the graveyard, so I could negate it. And thankfully it was in the damage step, otherwise I would have been fucked. Let's be funny. She could have a Solemn Strike in the back row. If that is a Solemn Strike, we have a problem. So I think what we do is, I have an idea. I have an idea. She didn't negate it. But she could negate the summon of a... I don't want to link summon anything because she would just Solemn Strike it probably. By now she should have Solemn Strike somewhere. This could be a Solemn Strike. I didn't see it until now, so this is very likely. Like, look, she almost went through her whole deck. This is very likely a Solemn Strike. But she is dead. I don't think she can summon anything now. So I will just play it safe and try to poke. I could have maybe killed her. But I just want to live long enough so I can pass and kill her. Now I just need to pass my turn. She lost. If she can't stack her deck with an effect, she lost. Ah, this was agony. Wow. That was agony. Now we get to play as Spectre. I think Spectre played the trees, if I remember correctly. They gave him arrow mages, of course. She gets Trickster and I get arrow mages. I don't want to shit on the archetype, but wow, I get starter deck options. What the fuck? So her monster got banished and we can synchro no, we can link summon. We could link into a link 3? No, we could summon the proxy dragon, I guess, yeah. If we can keep the spore on the field, if we can keep it with a attack protection here, then why did she do this in main phase 2? We could go into this now. This is really structure deck Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow, wow. Fascinating. Yeah, good that I linked up. Linked up? Is that how they say it? No. If I linked into... I linked into something with attack points. Let's pay 1,000 to... We can normal summon something in addition. Inflict piercing battle damage. Let's get the Arrow Mage Jasmine because we can normal summon one more time if we have Jasmine. Fuck you, bitch. Of course she had... Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course she had to have that. I would say we get... This is a level 6 monster. Of course! So everything we searched was for nothing. Because she fucking banished our whole hand. Okay, we discard this to gain some life points. What do we Foolish Burial? We send Rose Lover. We cannot change the opponent's monster's battle position. But if we don't link into something... we cannot do shit here. What we can do is... we can... we have nothing. If she has a big attack point monster like that, fucking creature swap. Do we have anything? Anything. Just anything. That does something. Do we have a link 4 or something? That's it. That's FTK. Okay, our opponent has big attack point monster FTK. Hello? Avatar. Hello? Rose. Rose died. She was tired of this shit. I have to go to the bathroom again. My glasses. I am back. 4. So what I heard is that his archetype is called Sun Avalon, I think. That are the trees he had. Because I don't remember names that I heard like a few years ago that I do not remember. Oh, we have a field spell now. So what we do is we send this to the graveyard to special summon Spore, I would say. So 3900 is pretty hard to kill for him. Her. Sorry. Usually it's a guy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime don't have a lot of dueling girls. Of course. Of course you have that. Of course you have that. Yeah, of course. Then my opponent has honors. Of course. I will punish you hard now. So it's easier to kill, you know. Ah, thank you, Mizzy. I want to draw a card. Whoops. I thought it had still 2300. Why didn't it have? So at least I now know what that is. I have nothing I can summon. Oh, you going out? Have fun, Chris. Hope you have lots of fun. And thank you. Means a lot if you're here. I don't like this. Nope, I absolutely do not like this. Because my life points need to be higher than my opponent's. Now I pay 1,000 again. So we get Jasmine, I would say. Are you kidding me? Why did you need to banish my hand? Woman, I'm trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I want to return their Call of the Haunted, sure. When your LP is higher than your opponent's. The problem is, what can I special summon back from the graveyard? Not much. Oh, does that count? It does count because it's a plant monster. Oh, then I can use Rose Lover. No, it needs to be from my hand. Why does it not say from my graveyard or hand? It's... Yeah, the field spell would be nice. To return to the hand. Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement? I would say I kill the Link monster now. Lose 300 attack during the battle phase only. Then I probably need to kill this first. And set this, hope for the best. Pay 1,000. Because my life points are lower, I can gain 500 back. I need something tribute summonable that I can summon and hit over her monsters. Fart. Yeah, I wish I could send her to the impale trap hole in my castle. What is she doing? Ah, you bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That is what I love about Trickstar now. That the turn, it doesn't even end. Like it chains 500 times in a row. Not actual chains, but it... Are you finished? Sometime, please. Is this an infinite loop now? It is not! Wow. Can I play now? Am I still part of the duel, or is that everything? I can pay 1,000 now, or is that the second effect? Yeah, it is the second effect. Yeah, if I pay 1,000 now, she will like burn me for something and then kill me in the process. What do I want to banish is the question. I don't think this ever comes back. Nope. Yeah, my deck is... She doesn't even need the 10,000 burn effects. It's not necessary for her deck to win. Like, she can just shit out bigger monsters if she needs to. No. If she can't remove the monster and cannot burn me for anything and cannot attack directly, then I might have a chance. No. Just gets her a monster. I am not allowed to trigger anything, so I will not do that. Okay. I do not feel safe at the moment. I'm in the game. That can change so quickly. One effect and I'm dead. Come on, play it. Come on. I'm smiling because I'm trying to not cry. Is that the card that kills me? Burns me again? Nope. Because now I have to do that. I just wanted to check. But fuck you too. Maybe hopefully I killed myself now. This is agony. This is something. If I don't die, then this is something. If she kills me, then if this is an infinite loop, then she will kill me anyways. Yeah. Are you finished? No, I don't want to kill myself. No. I still do not wish to kill myself. Yeah! Woo! I was so close to doing something, and then she burns me for 10,000 life points. They could not have waited until the VRAINS anime is over, then release whatever cards are in the game at the moment and build somewhat competent decks with whatever the person played. Like, hire someone who has an expertise on the card pool and let them build something for the duels so players can have fun. Like, some player would be super happy to get paid for designing something for Konami. I'm very sure. A lot of people would be super happy. But instead, they released a product that is not finished. Like, I can just chain it? But do your thing. I think, do I have it in hand? No, I do not. So I get the Kananga. Is that correct? Kananga. Okay, yeah. No. Kananga. Kananga? Whatever. You know what I mean. Because it can lower the opponent's attack and defense points, which could be quite relevant. Gain some life points back. Okay, does this do something? It does. It gets her a card. She can special summons a link into the Holy Angel, which is something I should get rid of. Yeah, now she can burn me for like 5,000. I see. Another Holy Angel. Why did she do that? Huh? I'm not a Trickstar player, but that didn't look very competent. I'm not an expert, but that didn't look quite competent. I don't think I need to search something at the moment. I think what I do here is summon Arrow Mage Jasmine. No. while your LP are higher than your opponent's, which is not the case at the moment. Okay, never mind. I thought my life points... yeah, of course. Yeah, and now she summons something and kills my... Yeah, I deserve that, but... Okay, I need to keep in mind that all the effects are just... I thought I could maybe link into something and... get shit into the graveyard, but that was not how it works. So, get some life points. Wait, whoops, wrong button. So, some addition. Still do not have enough. This could work. Whoops. Link this off for Proxy Dragon. I just want to kill her as fast as I can now. Yes. Whoops, that's... I wish I had something in the grave that's what I wanted to do. Special summon something. So, in defense position. Link up, that's the only options we have. Yes, please. So we get another Rose Lover into the graveyard. So that's 2 monsters we have at the moment. No. Shining Angel, of course. But the good thing is we reduce her life points. Now she gets a Lily Bell onto the board. We could still pay 1,000 to get something from the deck. I don't think that is necessary. We already got the life points. Don't need to search something now. Problem is I want to keep some life points. I don't know, I do search. I want tribute options. Maybe that's better, that I have monsters that I can drop onto her. Yeah, of course you have. Please let this work. It's still not an FTK. Okay, tribute the Arrow Mage. So now what we do is pay 1,000 to search something. Whoops. I wanted to change the effect, but I forgot to do so. We get another Jasmine. Gain life points, and both of our Arrow Mage Bergamot will get attack points. Yay! Why do you declare an attack? Because of honest. Of course. Is this the duel? Yay! Wow! Oh! Wow. Thank you, Mizzy. Four. I finally did it, huh? Now we can play as Signed Universe. I do not wish to know what the sets are. So... Okay, so what we can do here is... normal summon this. We cannot even do that. We have to do the honey bot. Which doesn't have link arrows to the border. This is agony. This is agony. I cannot summon shit because my extra deck options suck. 1. This is something. It has attack blinds. Maybe it is tempting. So I summon Draconet. Activate Draconet. Get a Bitron. Please tell me I have a Link Spider. I saw one. Link Spider. That monster looks so cool. Like, look at this Robo Spider. So, activate the effect. The problem is we need to give him 10,000. Hopefully he doesn't get to 10,000 life points. Otherwise we have a problem. What we could do is... how do I do that is the question. I'm figuring out how I should do this. So basically, I need a talker in the graveyard. So basically, I need a talker in the graveyard. I cannot, because that's not how it works. So basically, I need to summon Honeybot, because otherwise I cannot make use of the... That was close. Fuck. Yep, and I'm fucked. No, not exactly. This sucks ass. No, fuck. No, yeah, I'm fucked. He's above 10,000. Yeah. I'm fucked. I am fucked now. He is above 10,000 life points. Woo! Fuck. Yeah, I get a semi-useful decode talker now. I mean, it has attack points. And the artwork is cool, but... that's my whole thing right now. Huh? I can at least burn him. Because he has 10,000 life points. I could not prevent that from happening. I tried. But I need to summon 10,000 monsters, which his deck is prepared for. What was I supposed to do? He let me go first. I think. Anyways, I'm never prepared for what I have to do. I mean, not that it matters. No, it doesn't. So, activate Link Spider. Summon the Bitron into that zone. Because it cannot be linked off, of course. That is not how it works. Yeah, then I need to do this. Even though I don't want to. Yeah, Link Spider wouldn't get me anywhere, unfortunately. The problem is Link Spider only points down, so it's not able to extend. There's not much I can do. This is the best I was able to put on the board. Anything that kills backup secretary minuses me now. Yeah. That is able to kill it. Yeah, that is, yeah, wow, that's very able to kill it. I should have not have summoned the token. I thought I would be able to do one more thing maybe, but yeah. I cannot make anything out of this. At at least I have a link spider to... If I can keep his life points lower than mine... Yeah, that seems a bit unlikely now. Yeah, wow, wow. It will die anyways. Yeah, now he's above 10,000 life points. What was I doing against that? Nothing? 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 Or nothing? Choose your answer. I couldn't do shit. Why should I be able to do something? This campaign sucks ass. Wow. Whoever thought of this is a sadist. Absolutely 100% sadistic. Yeah, gain even more life points. That's all I can do. Power code talker. Get more life points, please. So, I was able to negate its effects, but it's still stronger. Even if it had original attack, it would still be stronger. I would still have no shit I could play. That is what I jumped through hoops with a kind of okay backup hand for what the deck is. And what did I accomplish? Nothing. Because my deck just sucks ass. Oh. Yeah. Cool. So what we do now is summon this, give him life points, activate Sign It Backdoor, banish it, and add from deck to hand. I would say... let's get a backup secretary. So that next turn we might have a play. Now let's get Stack Reviver. Shit. That was not the play. But at least it has a zone it points to. Yeah, unfortunately. So we go into Decode Talker. So I think what we do is, this is always a waste of Monster Reborn, but I don't know what else to do. I know. You wish I would use Decode Talker. Oh, I should have summoned it. Still has more life points. This is agony, and my Code Talker is debuffed, so even his stupid fucking Kananga can run over it. Wow! See? I have trouble putting monsters onto the board that don't suck ass. And he, bam, high attack point, bam, high attack point, bam, high attack point, and on top of it, I debuff your monsters. Did anyone play this before they released this? So please, please don't kill my monster. Please try to resist the urge. I know it's super tempting, but please don't do it. I have no cards in hand. This was all I could do. That I hope I draw a monster next turn that I contribute for pumping up my guy here. He lost a lot of life points. Maybe this is the duel. He should not be able to recover that quickly. He should be able to recover some life points, but is he able to recover enough to... Yeah, and he contribute, yeah, for another one. The problem is the once per turn negation is not a quick effect. That should be a quick effect. That absolutely should be a quick effect. It doesn't fucking matter because he just runs over it. Because my monsters have to have 2300. His monsters have at least 2400 base stats. Boost it? I can go and fuck myself. So I'm not doing shit. Because his monsters beat my monsters base stat. Which means I have to jump through hoops to beat him. He just summons something, and that kills me. Which is highly unfair. My opinion. The problem is... I think we take the honeybot here, just to... Omega, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega Simulator has a much cooler animation. It's like in the anime. I don't know why they didn't do it. So I think we're pretty good. 2000 attack points is not nothing. A buffed Decode Talker is also fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, activate Lone Fire Blossom. Mm-hmm. Does this token do anything? I don't think so. The problem is we would need a... What we could do is token plus that, and then link into something higher maybe. We don't have something higher, of course. This card points to... What we... Okay, I think I know a strategy here. It sucks ass, but sucking ass is apparently what our game plan is. And maybe winning the duel. So, get Decode Talker back, which is too weak to do anything. I know. Summon the token. Yep. Get Encode Talker. Why? Are you fucking kidding me? This is a Link 3 monster. It should count as... Why does that not work? Why does that not work? Can you... Why? I thought it was like I can use it as 2 material. So, my only option here would be to let this count as 2, link this off 3, summon the talker, attack with this. Then it has less attack points, negate. Yeah, because it points to that. Negate the attack, make Encode Talker gain attack points. By the way, it doesn't work like that because I can't summon it. But imagine I could... Then I would have a buffed Encode Talker that could attack over the Bergamot. Now I can go and fuck myself again, because that's not how Link monsters work. Which is not the fault of the Link monsters. It's the fault of my deck that just has 0 plays. Agony. Ah. Wow. Everything here sucks ass. This is agony. So what I do now is I activate this and put the Draconet back, so maybe I draw it and can do something with it. Maybe I need it. I might need it. So since this token has defense points, I will summon it here so I can buff Decode Talker a bit more and hopefully survive a turn. That might be the case. And also I contribute it for a stupid effect he could activate. Or not. See, that's what I mean. Normal summon Lone Fire Blossom. Get a 3900 attack point monster into the field. Kill your token and watch you despair. Like, really? Is that all I have to go through here? Is there nothing else? Really? I think I put the Link Spider back. Maybe I need it? There's nothing with a destruction effect or anything I can use. Yep. This is game again. Because I will lose all my resources and are not able to come back. And he can just make his monster 3900. I don't have anything that stops that. If he has 3900, over. Scoop, next game. Is this what it is this what they thought would be fun? There's nothing I can do. Zero. This is agony. Pure agony, and I don't get it. I'm this is fascinating. Could you stop asking, please? I said it before you ask again. Please don't summon Lone Fire Blossom. You have the advantage. But why shouldn't you get Lone Bergamot? Then you have the thingy in hand. Just as a precaution, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose Decode Talker. Hey, Rosemary. I cannot activate Encode Talker? Yes. Could you stop doing that? No. No, fuck. Sorry. I fucked up. Sometimes people do things because they think that's how it works. Sometimes people make mistakes. Please let me take that back. I'm in agony. So it makes sense that I make mistakes. People make mistakes, not because they want to, because they are... That was not my intention. The problem is you just put the one to defense I wanted to attack with, so I probably didn't think too hard about it. Encode Talker is putting in work here. Wow, this is... So this works now. Wow. I had to do Encode Talker beatdown. My only win condition was Encode Talker. Whenever I should get rich, I will pay Konami $5 million to print me a golden copy of that card. Like a real gold copy, like super heavy gold. That when I slam it onto the table, so much gold that the table breaks. And gold is not a heavy metal. Wow. Wow, Encode Talker beatdown. I'm not sure if I have the energy if I can beat this in half an hour. Because I have to play rockets. Not Dragon Link rockets that plays a bunch of good cards, like a good Red Eyes card, good Rocket cards, like the Omni Negate Dragon, Borload, I think. Dragoonity cards, good Dragoonity cards, Ravine and Romulus. No. I play Rocket Floater. Hopefully I can do something deck. And if I get the topologic blah 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 dragon onto the board, and I can special summon a monster to a zone the monster points to, I think. Special summon, by the way. Then I can destroy all monsters in the main monster zones. Which helps me if my opponent at that point still has a shit ton of monsters on the board. Then I can take advantage of the fact that I get to blow up his monsters. Should that happen. So if, then let's try this. Agony. Wow, cool. We have card that is useless. At least at the moment. Card that is useless, useless. Keeps us alive for a turn. Isn't that fantastic? So what we do is we activate Supply Squad. Summon Auto Rocket Dragon. And attack into this. He gets another Goki. But what we do now is we set this and wait. If he kills it, we get to draw a card and get to drop. Get ready for it. Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon. This is... So what we will do now is we will search like Shell Rocket. It has attack points but not too high. gets an attack point boost, and then we just play beatdown. Raigeki break, of course. He has a shit ton of Gokis too. At least we get to... activate the effect of auto rocket. Now we get Magna Rocket because it has some attack points. That is pretty nice. And summon another interplanetary purpley thorny dragon. Oh, let me guess. He summons the Goki power thingy. No? Yeah. Great Ogre. I suggested a card support, a support card for the Gokis. Goki Okie Dokie. I think that would be funny. Why can he attack all my monsters in a row? Why is that necessary? I do not understand. I really do not. I can't follow. I have to let him... Please don't remove my set card or make me unable to activate it or bullshit like that. Please do not do that. Oh, I am fucked? No, I'm not. What? Oh, because it pluses him like 10,000 cards. Can I kill him? 20, 41, 45, 54. Can I not do anything that kills him? The problem is the monster I would like to summon, I cannot summon. Wait, can I use twin... We could summon this, get a monster back, and then link up. But since... Dot. 3. Would that be enough? Three. Since we cannot kill him, period, what we do is, we cannot kill him anyways. So what we do is, we bring him close to death. There's no way I can kill him. I don't think so. So we will summon... okay, those are its arrows. Pay 5. Get interplanetary purpley thorny dragon back. Link up. Now into borrow sword. Only if it attacks. So we take Boral. Because Boral Sword cannot be destroyed in battle, so... Maybe if he summons more than one monster, we have a way of killing him. If he summons more than one monster, like if he would link summon into some bullshit and have another monster, we would have a way to kill him. I almost won with Ballsode in the past. That was super nice. We won! Wow. Wow. Okay, so I don't think we can do another duel. This was almost 15 minutes, so this would be very close. And I don't feel too well today. I don't know what Rose is doing there, but I'm not doing that. I wasn't even moving, I was just watching her do that. So we have quite a few duels to do, and then the reverse versions. It is doable to win with the story decks, but in the Link era, it's quite a challenge. It's quite a challenge. I mean, some duels were pure agony, like the Kaiba versus Yugi, because you really had Yugi to break. You needed to get aggressive very early, and like the chance that he bricked and you got what you wanted first turn was very low. So nothing so far beats that, even though the decks we play here are super, super bad. But nothing beats Kaiba versus Yugi. That was... at least here we have ways of special summoning monsters, linking into higher attack point monsters that have sometimes useful effects, like the Encode Talker stall beatdown combo, which kept him off of, yeah, basically doing something, and we could negate, attack, and with that grind him to death. So I would still say, so far, this is still much better than Kaiba vs. Yugi. Because here at least we have a chance and we don't need to try like for hours to do it. So at least less time. It is still much less time. It could be worse. Which is not an excuse for what the developers did, but there is worse in the game. Anyways, I need to go. It's almost 5 hours. Let's see if we can raid someone. Let's see if we can raid someone. If someone is still there, I will raid Vizzy now. So thank you everyone for being here. I know this a day like this drives people away, but it's I was warned before I started the VRAINS Link campaign. I was warned that it would be bad. People warned me and said like, hey, it's bad because blah 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 blah. And I was like, oof, okay, that sounds not too great, because I played with the Link starter deck before, so I know how bad it is. Because it's not even a structure deck, it's a starter deck. And like even structure decks, if you buy 3 of them, you can most of the time build something semi-competent or so. Like at the time. at least for locals and other, it's somewhat okay. But we will get through this. It just takes... I don't think we will finish the VRAINS campaign next stream. If it goes like it went today, it will take... Like, on Friday, we should finish the campaign, I think. Friday should be the stream. But Wednesday is still... I don't think we can finish it then. So... yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I will be back on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay well. And if you want to stay for the raid, it gives you some points for my channel if you want. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh.